Okay. Confirm blocks. If Michael 1 doesn't beat you to it. Oh, he beat you to it. Thanks, Michael. Well, now, Steam, where are you?
You didn't have that ready yet.
I started to, but...
Yep.
And there we go. Alright, good evening, Internet. It is October 13th, 2016, and this is Thursday Throne. I'm your host, Mark, Amsry, DJ Amstrack, whichever. That's Daniel. Remy's right down here. She'll probably be on camera very soon. Come on, Remy. That's a good Remy. And tonight we will be continuing Assassin's Creed. Last time we assassinated that jackhole who was, antagonizing and then killed that old monk guy. So, just very mean kind of person. Not the kind of dude that we want being around. And that was in Acre, and then we proceeded to, I think it was Jerusalem, or maybe it was Damascus, I forget. One of those other cities to begin researching our next target. Oh yeah, also there was chaos in the streets as things went very, very bad, and more guards just kept on joining in this enormous fray. Time and time again. There were dozens of bodies in the street in this one small area. And it was a small area where I needed to be discreet, and that was not going to happen. Not with guards continually coming across and it's like, what happened here? Who killed this man? You look suspicious, have at you. Tonight we continue from there. Let's get on with it.
That was a work thing.
You're a work thing.
There's a riposte there, but it's too strong, so I won't use it.
What about me not being a work thing?
I'm like that.
It's fine. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like that. There we go. Whoa, that's loud. That is too loud. That's better. Okay, here we go. Oh, drink. Right. No, it's empty. Almost. I'll start loading and grab a new drink.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
Drawing a weapon generally turns people hostile, so,
It was just a picture! drawing something the guards wouldn't recognize as a weapon. Like an umbrella with polonium in it.
That is a very odd weapon.
And a somewhat famous assassination method.
Was it?
Yep. Penguin-style umbrella gun fired a little custom porous pellet with a bunch of radioactive polonium in it.
Who were they attempting to assassinate?
I don't remember. I remember it succeeded. He died really severely of radiation poisoning.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayev this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Oh yeah, this is
Family on assignment?
the one that was giving me so much trouble at the end of the last session.
That guy really should have seen your shadow.
Should have, but didn't.
A crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
High prices?
Huh?
You need something?
No.
I need to kill some dudes. You're not one of them. Hi, guy. Where are you going?
That way. He got spooked. Maybe you saw the small army of ghosts you made last time.
And those people are just like, nothing unusual here. Okay, I'll go. No, that's not going to work.
He's like, I never liked that guy anyway.
Oops, that's not going to work. Hey, flag. I mean, flag. It's a flag.
Flag, flug, roar. Fungus.
There's fungus among us.
Ugh, out. No one likes flying fungus.
Day-ho. 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 I'm running short on time. Need to kill this guy. Flee the scene.
Who did this?
I think it was Steve.
Okay, so I have a little less than 2 minutes to get 2 more targets. Whoa, that's going to make this difficult. Oh good, they're leaving. Well, I definitely can't take him out right now.
How about try lucky hit?
Dang it, he's going off in the other direction again. Where the heck am I supposed to get him?
In the butt.
Yeah, no, this isn't happening. It's not gonna happen this time.
Sword Concho.
This guy. This guy right here.
He just won't stop hanging around other guards.
Yeah. I guess I need to get him, like, right around there or something.
And I saw him checking out other guards.
And he runs off because the timer ran out. I must follow him. Where does he go?
He seeks the one known as Joe.
No, please. Just a few coins, please.
I've got to follow him.
I beg of you.
Where are you bound, guard? Event guard?
I will help you. Don't worry. The Christian king and his army of Israel.
Watch yourself.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
No, please don't.
Everywhere they rise,
Just a few coins.
they say it's a crusade.
I beg of you.
I assume he's programmed simply to flee the player
Get away from me!
until he gets far enough away to despawn.
Stay on him!
I suppose.
Because that's what he was doing. He was just running away from you.
Yeah.
Who's attacking who? I just see two idiots running through the streets.
Yeah, screw it.
That's a lot of hoodas.
Yeah.
Are those eyes which see?
No, those are places safe from eyes that see.
Ah. Nope, still visible.
Yep. Now, what are you doing up here?
Chasing you!
Wrong button.
No one suspects bench. Whee!
And they're just jumping from the rooftops.
Go to God! Look us! We lose more new recruits that way.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against our enemies.
My good people, your search has come to an end. You'll find everything here, my friend.
Be strong! Strong like tungsten carbide! I can guarantee tungsten carbide is stronger than Salahadin. Would you like to test?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I propose an experiment.
Please. Your family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Saladin versus a tungsten carbide drill bit.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
So press and twist them together and see which one fails.
of the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, and he may grant us victory.
Anything at all.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives.
Because of idiots like you.
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Oh. There, you can have his coins.
Show yourself. Well, there's not much more.
She can just take his armor and go sell it.
Oh no, he walked on that way. Dang it. Oh, now he comes back. Okay.
This is an ill omen. What? Who's done this? Tell me.
Who was it, boy? Was it Timmy in the well again?
Stop. Bully. Okay, so I have a minute and a half to get that one guy and then get back to... Ah, damn it. Seriously? Okay, well, I guess I'll go do a different mission now.
Yeah, there's too many drunkards and crazies in this town to successfully do that.
Mm-hmm. Oops. That wasn't quite what I was trying to do.
God save him. He's gone mad.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What a fool.
Please, sir. To come down. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No.
Bad news, brother.
I
I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Namair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Namair and get that letter.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Just a few coins, please.
Make room. What is he running for? Please be more careful. Going to hurt someone. I got you! Come on, Masaya.
Damn it. Are you serious?
Why so dog shy?
I'm so hungry. Just a little longer, better.
What the fool?
Asshole.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Sorun çıkartacak.
Is someone selling baby chickens?
What?
No further.
Or some going peep, peep.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme.
Please, sir, have any money or family sitting down?
When he does,
Would you
I
spare a
won't
few
help.
coins?
Well, that wasn't quite what I was aiming for, but that works.
Altair, here, take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Surrounded by top men.
Top
Come no further.
men.
Do 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 do.
Wait. Oh, top man. Ha. I get it.
My family sitting down. Spare a few coins.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away. It's forbidden for you to be here. Away with you. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار.
Wait, you crazy parkour guy. We don't treat your kind well
Oops.
here. We don't like parkour, basically. Beep, beep.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You'd be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Okay.
Oh, that kingdom map with the flags.
Mm-hmm.
It's like PrimaryURL.com/photos/askcreed/kingdom flag with with the A and C capitalized. Definitely Ask Creed. The assassination business is going reasonably well, I should. Except for that one mission. There are too many drunks and crazies to be able to pull off that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't the direction I was trying to throw you. Come on, guys. I usually appreciate your help, but... Okay. There. Ooh, flag. And hiding spot.
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
He's likely to be dressed much like his followers, so you recognize him by him dressing completely differently from his followers.
Yeah, so look for the guy in garish golden robes.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
That was too long of a jump.
You there, and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God. It must be
Sorry.
made to pay. Everywhere they ride. You are wise, which is why I've got what you need. I'm sure. Praise be, Salahadin. He has found this
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Your face doesn't understand. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to go after things a little differently this time.
There's something. I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't, please. Just a few coins, please.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
He says as he sees me kill the guy right in front of him.
Who's responsible for this?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
Okay, I'm getting a little close, but I can still get this. Because these guys are in very close proximity to each other.
The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah Hadid, and take up arms against our enemies. Whatever way you can. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah Hadid
Dang it, guards. Get off of him. Okay, I'll go after the other guy real quick.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
God save him. He's gone mad. I think tragedy. What I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Oh, what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. What's he doing that for? I stand before you.
Yeah, it's not going to happen this time either, but I'm getting a lot closer than I have in the past.
There will
Nope,
be no
nope.
stopping him.
He is right in front of guards right there.
Yeah, plus he's signing a vaccine for it.
Mm-hmm.
Has a chance to begin.
I'll get this eventually. Really.
Eventually!
Eventually.
Isn't that the battle cry of Captain Procrastination? Or the procrastinator? Or that?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is it that you want?
What is it that you want? Huh? You ever think about that? What? Customary Masyaf greeting.
Leave now, or I'll make
If
Where is the one responsible for this?
a face stab is the customary greeting, Masyaf, I feel like there not going to be a lot of people there soon. That may work.
What is it that you want? Show yourself. I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Okay, going much better this time.
What happened here? How about you turn around and go away?
How about you stop smelling like a bot?
Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Please stab just a few coins.
He helps us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din. Take up arms against the enemy. In whatever way you can.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Before you
I beg of you, just a few coins,
there
please.
will be no stopping
My
him.
family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Okay, that time went really well.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Remy is being really cute right now. She's all curled up in my chair with her paw like covering her face.
More qualified.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's everything in Damascus. Time to assault our target.
Assault, batter, and lead.
Yes.
Your presence annoys me.
Your face annoys me.
Yes, roll them in dough, and then deep fry them.
Wait, what?
You said batter them.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Salah-ad-Din's chief scholar?
Yes, he's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge, all its written works,
For what purpose?
to destroy them.
And where would this be done?
They move throughout the city, but first they meet at the Madrasa al-Thalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubair.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafik.
Of course, you're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forward
Glory
again
to
to
the
Holy City.
Brotherhood.
Hey, how did I miss that flag before? It was like right there.
Come no further. Might be of it. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, find favor with us. He may grant us victory.
What is that man thinking? He's going to hurt himself.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost
Sure.
in defense.
I could have
But I say,
Did he just run into that person?
You should have been watching when you go.
Jeez. That was a little, like, Night at the Roxbury there.
leave now. You must not trespass here.
Leave now or forever hold on to your butt.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No. These bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves.
Flag.
This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
People don't usually die that quickly from being on fire.
Yeah, also, like, the moment he, like, got into the flame proper, he should have, like, been taken over by instincts,
Also,
left up and run off.
he's apparently already turned to ash.
Ooh, that's silly.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Yeah, I got something to say.
I'm not sure it counts as saying if it doesn't include words. Aw, what was that, Vince?
Crusade for butts.
Hooray, butts.
Hey, crusade.
Nope, it's not you.
It's not you.
Today is a
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women, long since gone to dust. And why?
Wait, am I supposed to kill all of them, or just the one guy?
Good people of Damas,
It's you.
doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of
One of stab.
Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
You're bringing all the books. I severely doubt that each book in the city would have a destabilizing societal effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing you can't use benches right now.
Not until I become not until I am no longer witnessed. I didn't even touch you.
Oh, she freaked out because she saw those guards come barreling after you.
Ass.
Oh, that guy really sprinted after you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't get away, I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. Move right in the side. You guys took a weird pose on that wall.
Mm-hmm. You posed like a team. Except not. Oops.
Being a little crowded up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that works.
Mm-hmm. Briefly.
If you'd been able to move quickly enough and get to that thing, that would have worked. Now you just have to squat there for a moment.
Dang it. What are you doing, Altair?
Usurping!
Hard.
There. Sheesh. Dang, 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 dang.
And they're just going to walk off the roof now. Whee!
What about the doofers?
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time hidden. Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Ugh. Work, huh?
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten a lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Poor, sweet, innocent, naive Desmond.
No, Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport.
The last
There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
But if that's where the accident happened, then everything's Denver. That implies that that's not good. That everything is not okay.
Situation normal.
All fouled up. 2213.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow.
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
There's always room for Jello. Except when there's not, because you seriously ate too much, and what are you trying to do? Make yourself sick?
Towels and an air dryer.
And a towel dryer.
And some sort of gas pouring in from the vents.
I think that's water vapor.
Oh. Well, that's a gas, isn't it?
No. Well, yes.
Yes. So there we go.
I actually misspoke. I think that's aerosolized water. Because water vapor is not visible. It dissolves pretty much completely in air. When we see steam, we're actually seeing a thin fog condensed from steam. So I guess the correct answer I should have said was that's fog. Gabriela says that gas is just to help you relax and certainly not to give you nausea.
Lie down already.
I bit my tongue in my sleep again last night, and now it's just kind of filling up my mouth uncomfortably.
The conductor doof, but there,
The
please
short
stop.
blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Please stop making this feel like a rape date.
We have much to discuss.
Lie down, Horace.
We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure. and any threat it might pose.
His butt that
I
farts
still
the
don't
farts.
understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then.
Yes, I know. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Gabriela says, Altair, stop spinning around and pay attention. You can't make me!
Better sword.
Because katanas are just better.
That wasn't a katana. That was a saber.
Is it? They look vaguely like one. Narrow, curved,
Sabers are curved and narrow.
long.
Katanas are actually usually pretty short.
I thought it was the other two swords that were short. And a proper katana has to be like above a certain length.
That I think they all technically count as katana, just their various types. Most, I think, only have like a 3-foot blade, though. With the exception of ridiculous ones like the one that,
The horse killer.
or the clothes pole.
I'm pretty certain that thing wasn't intended to be used, though.
It was, and it was used.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
The clothes pole was, Kojiro, what's his name's sword.
Oh, okay. Did you just call it that?
It was called that because it was straight and 6 feet long. So it resembled a pole on which one would hang clothes to dry.
Except he would use it to hang bodies to exsanguinate.
Yeah, I don't think hang is the right verb here.
Well, you know, if you run several people through and lift a little bit.
That would be difficult.
And gross.
Yeah.
And loud. From the screen.
Yes.
Oh, hey, walls.
Well, yeah, I'm approaching the city.
On the horse and going slow and gonna go past these guards because he's. Oh, or you're gonna have
No.
I didn't like the way your horse went.
Maybe. The horse just won't go into the city. Oop, sorry, dude.
Is this like a chocobo refusing to go into a dungeon?
I guess. Ha! I'm in the city now. Ass butts. What you gonna do about it? Dang it. Stop that. Come on.
And now all of Jerusalem knows the assassins showed up.
Yeah. Ugh. That could have gone way
Get
better.
you! It's out of nowhere. He sees you show up and he immediately aggroes.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Hey, Fleg. How fortuitous.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare?
That didn't work.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of it.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, man. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both the guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
no further.
Stop that.
Come no further. Now where are you going? What are you doing? Why?
There we go. Flag.
Old rotten eagle's nest.
Tacos and hogwash.
Those nachos not wash.
You're right.
Nachos and hogwash.
And another flag.
I mean, I don't know about hogwash, but I have a taco in the fridge.
And another flag.
Yay, fridge tacos. And flags. Fridge flags. Taco flags.
Okay, so one over there. One there. And one there. Those two are really near each other. That one's a little further away, but I can manage to connect the dots.
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
Over here! You have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be.
Oh, that's where it was. No, no, get up. Hmm?
Now it no longer smells like pizza or Chinese. I'm not sure what
No, that's not what I wanted to do. What the heck? Now, can I please just climb this building in peace?
Nope.
Flag.
Away with you. Leave now. You have no business here. Leave.
Oh, hey, there's another flag. Right by all these corpses. Hey, Mom. Would you grab me another drink, please? Whatever's cold. Because the one that is not cold is hardly a one at all. Yeah, Mountain Dew's fine. Flag.
Leave this place. Your life ends now. I will catch you.
That was kind of a goofy voice.
Mm-hmm.
I will catch you.
Thank you.
It's like, was that a Gomer pile?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a big pile of Gomer?
Gomer al Pail. I don't actually know that song. That's the only thing I know. No.
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 That's definitely not the right words.
That is the way I learned it as a kid.
Oh, racist ad campaigns.
I love Fructose corn chips. I love them, I do. And the next line, I don't
Even though they taste kind of like salted poo.
No. I actually like Fritos, but did that yeah. Frito pie is like one of my favorite things. What was that sound?
often on the menu at school when I was a kid.
That was a gargled ugh.
Why ugh? Frito pie is delicious.
You like hot stuff? Throw habanero peppers in there, and you would eat Frito pie.
That's not my problem with Frito pie.
What?
The problem with Frito pie is the vortex of grease.
It's chili cheese and Fritos. I mean, come on. Ew.
So you're taking super salty, greasy corn chips and mixing them with chili, often of questionable quality. I've never had Frito pie that had good chili in it.
I totally have.
Pretty darn oily.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Die, filthy heretic!
Oh, come on. I guess I needed to grab. Yep. Teach you to talk while we're fighting. Come on. I'm not over there, lady.
We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders.
Flag.
Let us live as one. People of
Flag.
threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Be gone, pace. That's not what you usually hear from the local propagandists. Interesting.
But your words
Sure.
are hollow.
No. I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
This is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Cabriolet said, and everyone else goes on like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone.
Flag. Excuse me.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? That's hurt! Stop it, please!
What a fool! What is he doing?
What have I done wrong? Help me, please!
Hey, that was... Oh, wait.
I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
There he is.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop. You must not trespass here.
Leg.
Oh, it's supposed to not trespass here. Never mind, you just killed the guy in front of me.
It's a little too slow. Dang it.
Ow! That was very stupid.
That was very stupid.
Like one says, death from above!
Leave now. You have no business here. Leave.
Yeah, I do. I need to climb this building.
Leave now.
Ow!
Bitch.
That really hurt too.
Flag.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. I care more about Flag. Flag. Let's see if I can't find a better approach to this building.
Come no further.
Dang it. There we go.
If you really want to get rid of an archer, just throw a knife at him. Throw one shot him.
Yeah. How do I get knives back, though?
You can pickpocket them from...
Oh yeah,
the
those
guys
guys.
with a bunch of knives on their backs. And some second way that I don't...
Okay. Any flag? Any flag.
No, the eagle's like, hey, thanks for lunch, buddy.
Hmm. I see no flag.
They will scavenge. They're perfectly cool with saving the energy of having to kill something.
Stop that.
لقد تلاش لا نستطيع العثور عليه في أي مكان.
They were so close.
Mm-hmm. And then they just like Keystone Copsed all around.
I didn't see any rubber hoses though.
No, no rubber hoses.
Or pies.
Does anybody on the internet even know who Keystone Cops are?
Well, yeah, it's the internet.
Well, older nerds who have played NetHack will likely recognize the Keystone Cops. They come after you if you like kill a merchant.
But are they anything like the Keystone Cops?
Very much. In fact, if you're playing an archaeologist and like sorry for whip, the Keystone Cops are a good way of getting a hold of a rubber hose, which in the game is for some reason basically a stronger whip.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
لا يوجد مهرب أيها الرجل.
I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Altai, hear the human fly. Hey, there's a flag. That's a Templar. Oh god! Where'd they all come from? Okay, so that's not actually a killable Templar, it's just part of that pickpocket thing. Pickpocket sequence.
Okay. Stupid Immortal Templar.
That's not what I meant by not killable. Ooh. I have seen 2 flags. Flags. Come on, Al. There we go.
Leave this place.
Who's saying that? Is it a guy with a knife in his throat? It sounds like something a guy with a knife in his throat might say.
Okay, there was one flag right over there that was easy to reach. Where was the other one? That one right there. There's the other one.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Just a little monkey.
Just a little monkey. Oh, come on. Get. I don't know what that was.
Or a tamarind?
I thought a tamarind was a kind of fruit.
Maybe a tamarind, but
you are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Oh, fine. Bye.
The scream from below.
Yeah, that's the best part of that.
Except unfortunately you got seen. Run. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, wait a little bit.
But only slightly. Oh yeah. Something, oh yeah, I need to go save that guy. Something funny that I've noticed in my subsequent New Game Plus playthroughs of Mass Effect that I've been doing is that if you re-equip Jenkins, well, for one, he dies anyway. It doesn't matter how good of gear or how leveled up he is. He dies anyway. But if you give him a different gun, in the little cutscene where he goes off to take point and scout ahead, he holds it sideways. No, I don't mean like that. I mean, it is pointed directly to his left. It is turned 90 degrees from the way his hands are pointing and the way he should be holding it. So, like, his hands are normal like this, but the gun is, like, the grip of the gun is in the right place, but it's pointing that way. So it just looks really stupid. Mm-hmm. I did all kinds of things, like give him better armor, maxed out his maxed out his ranks in fitness to give him master invulnerability, or whatever the ability is called, that like increases your defense by stupid amounts for a little while. And he still just goes out there and dies immediately.
Sorry, next point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either.
Jenkins is doomed on all timelines, just like Sayaka.
Yes, sure. I won't forget it.
Wait, who?
Sayaka. Yeah. I feel like I'm slightly doing a weird for a name.
Show yourself.
Who's here? Freaking... Kimisaki? Wait, she's on me, right?
Are you thinking of the doo-doo-doo?
No.
Oh, because that's what I was thinking of.
I'm thinking of the blue girl with the two swords from Madoka.
Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen Madoka.
The map I've given you, and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the barrier that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Cabrera says with how he holds his gun, it's no surprise.
Oops. Dicks?
They made that a really hard pickpocket encounter.
Well,
It's full of jerks to show you into
hello,
your
Templar.
target. And also Frenchmen. Full of jerks and Frenchmen.
Oh wait, that was a Templar. Why didn't I get credit for Templar?
I think it was that Templar. Looks like you lightened his load.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink.
Now, is there an actual Templar over here somewhere? Because this is where the guy went. And what is the point of this little area here?
Ah, Kyoko's the girl that I was getting confused with.
Ah.
But no, I totally missed Sayaka. But these names mean nothing to you because for some reason you haven't seen the the crazy freaking magical girl Cthulhu show.
Flag.
What they're funny. Yeah, flag or something. That guy saw you stealing a knife from that guy. Oh boy.
Okay, well, where all do I need to do things? There he is.
Here comes that guy.
Hmm?
Nope, nope, nope.
Here come that boy.
Gabriela says there are Templars and then there are Templars. First with lowercase, then with a capital. Followed by information technology takes a trained eye to tell the difference.
Where is he off to?
And apropos to nothing whatsoever, I'm reading this Ingress Persons of Interest thing. In truth, the NIA has been working consistently in the field of fringe and black lab research.
I love
Puppy!
Yeah, I love black labs.
Puppy research. It's fuzzy.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
What is it that he needs you to collect 5 Templar testicles?
Don't do that again, understand?
Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. That was a chicken. Amanda Dusher says, friendly tip. Don't spell IT in caps or Daniel will always read it as information technology. That is probable. Indeed, there's a band of muscle and connective tissue on the side of, or the outside side of the leg called the iliotibial band, which is often shortened as IT band. That's causing me to call it information technology band half the time.
What the hell?
You just walked by too many guards at once and their combined spot got you or something?
I think it's because I was running, but...
What are they, hall monitors?
They must be.
Hall monitor lizards? Infidel, show us your hall facts.
Okay, well that thing failed, but there is another lookout up here. Hey, birds. I do so have business here. I'm meeting with this eagle.
Band producer says the IT band plays geek music.
Fleg. It's over near that dome there.
Leave now. yourself.
NIA always code names their projects after sunken ships. That is tempting fate with more extremity than calling your project Phoenix. Also, I just realized Niantic is a anagram of Titanic.
Since I didn't know that little bit of trivia before, I'd never made that connection.
Those doors.
Have they had a project named Sultana yet?
They had Wida and Mary Celeste.
Ah.
Next up, Project Lusitania. Like one says, there's got to be a musical group called Ilotibial somewhere. That would be weird.
My family is depend on you. Could you spare a few coins? Can't you spare?
Your life is now infinite. You will die.
Well, dang it. I thought I was, like, just out of their view. Whoa.
Maybe they heard the sword.
He's gone.
IQ Tech is primarily a Black Lab research group. Puppies. Main producer corrects. The Mary Celeste didn't sink, though. It was abandoned? What's the word for an empty ship just floating in the ocean? Derelict?
Derelict, yeah.
Sounds like derelict.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend the funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
And some guys plan to steal.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone says, or maybe not. Music Brains doesn't know such a group, at least.
Hmm.
And yes, May was looking for the word derelict. Yay! My words!
Sometimes, apparently. Okay, let's see.
With a voluptuously voluminous vocabulary.
Okay, I definitely think you're misusing the word voluptuous there. I seriously don't think your vocabulary is curvy.
Ah, but it's being Used as an adjective for voluminous.
That's not what that means. If you wanted a word that starts with a V that means voluminous, you have voluminous.
How about vociferously?
I'm so hungry.
That also doesn't mean voluminous.
Tell me why he's doing that.
Vociferously voluminous.
I'll tell you, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask two favors.
Top
First,
men.
to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
He sounded vaguely Irish. Like very subtly so, but...
Top of the morning to you. I have to say, the top of the morning is the worst part. It's like you aren't awake yet. Hee knife in the neck.
Oh, there he is.
Right there. He's kind of pivoting in place like a weirdo.
Damn it. Fail. There he goes. Interesting. So that's how you short sword.
How do you short sword?
You get into close combat with the throwing knives equipped.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
I wonder if it told you that at some forgotten point.
maybe.
May the Brewster says, I'm putting that in my eHarmony profile. I have a voluminously voluptuous vocabulary. Like one says bonus points if you include pulchritudinous in there.
Pulchritude.
Sepulchritude.
Sepulchritude.
No, not yet. You need the ink of Squid Quo Pro.
Squid
It's
Pro.
Squid Pro Quo. Yeah.
Squid Crow.
Squark.
Squark sounds about right.
Kill who? What are you talking about?
Kill him.
Who does he want us to kill? Someone named... Do you know one of those? No?
No? I don't know,
Huh.
man.
Let's head back to base and see if anyone knows of this... We're supposed to kill now.
No, it was...
Ow!
I could practically have just dropped the knife on him. And that would have been kind of gruesome. It would have been,
Drop the knife.
it would have been a bit of a Trotsky situation there, but... Okay, I did as you asked.
That was really stupid.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Okay, that's weird. I was spinning counterclockwise, but I was turning the stick clockwise.
Going clockwise, yet outspins Wittershins.
Wittershins?
Really deserving. Yeah, Wittershins. You know, like how you shouldn't run around a church, Wittershins?
I have never heard that word before.
Ancient word for anti-clockwise.
Huh.
Michael one says, Squid Pro sounds like Office software. Clumsy responds, you haven't seen Office of this notice sending outfit and throw down a Hawkeye for lock.
Alright.
Not trespass here. Come no further.
Michael one then says, oh dear, I appear to have a knife in my hand. Yeah, it's hard to come up with cunning plans when you have a knife in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a stupid little, there's like a sheet of metal in between where the thoughts are supposed to be. In the way. Hey guys.
Don't mind me.
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Okay, so he is this way.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Whoops. Oh, wrong guy. Dang it.
Oh no! Quick!
Freaking awning. Nope, that's not going to be a way up.
I wonder what scared him. What got him in such a hurry?
Excellent time, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
Gabriela says, watch out for blue shells.
Sick. Yeah, you're sick, all right. What's wrong with you now, Prince Charming?
He's going to hurt himself. When he does,
Oh, come on. You know how to follow that up. What I said. Sick. Yeah, you're sick, all right. What's wrong with you now, Prince Charming?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and all I ask
Earache my eye. How'd you like a butt ache?
Yeah, that generated a null reference. I don't... I'm appear to currently be unable to recall that.
It's it's a little audio short titled "Earache My Eye."
Maybe I've not heard it in a long time.
Mm-hmm. My mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live. But I don't listen to her, cause my head is like a sieve.
Oh, that's right.
My daddy something try to wear my sister's clothes. He caught me in the bathroom with a pair of pantyhose. My basketball coach, he done kicked me off the team. In high-heeled sneakers and acting like a queen. I own a part bloody rich. I own, damn it, buildings and shopping centers. And I only know 3 chords.
I just forgot that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so bloody rich. Yeah.
Okay, well, there's going to be corpses in the street for a while now, which is going to make the, this mission a little more difficult.
There's
So,
a name for a death metal album.
corpses in the street.
Yep. Corpses in the Street by the Hashashins.
I mean the Hashishans.
I'm thinking it's like it's a modern band that didn't realize that their stupid weed joke was really close to actual historical fact.
Hash isn't weed.
Wait, I thought... I thought it was made with, or...
No, no. It is entirely different.
And I know corned beef hash is definitely not.
But no, the drug hash has nothing to do with marijuana.
Well then, never mind. I don't know my controlled substances. I remember in high school they were testing kids' knowledge of such things. And aside from the, like, that they were being all suspicious and derp, and the way they did it was they had ink blot test-esque flashcards. Because apparently recognition of paraphernalia is sufficient for suspicion or something. However, I had virtually no recognition. I knew what the syringe was, but that's because syringes have medical usage.
Yep. I don't want to leave the city.
I literally didn't know what the bomb was. What has that shape? What is that? And the leaf, I was like, hey, a spiky maple leaf or an oak leaf with too many lobes.
Are you afraid?
Yay!
Yeah, I think you get 1 knife for beating them up and 3 knives for successfully pickpocketing.
I got 5 knives from the one that I pickpocketed a moment ago.
Maybe it was 5. I don't remember.
It was a lot.
There are knives.
There were knives.
There are millions of knives.
Har har.
Trigon.
This is a place.
Gabriela says there are millions of knives in the world and everyone is unique. No, actually, a lot of the many knives are very, very similar. Mass production does that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Drop forged, stamped.
This is my knife. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
This is my knife. There are many like it, but this one is in your throat.
Oh god.
He should stop acting like a child.
Your mom's acting like a child. Guy. Whoever even said that.
Are you calling his dad a time-traveling pedo?
No. I'm calling his mom immature.
No. Well.
And now you're falling on your knees. Boy, that guard was jumpy. Hand went right to the sword.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
That's not a way to go.
Have any money? My family is sick and dying. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins. Just a little money, I beg of you.
What a strange man.
Come back now.
Yeah, I'm just cutting across the rooftops. Don't mind me.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Yeah, sell that guy's helmet. I'm sure it's worth a few coins.
Hey, Fleg.
And they said there was something in the water. I didn't realize they meant like a banner.
Another Fleg.
What the heck what sort of vaudeville was that?
I got shoved.
And then proceeded to bump and roll into everyone.
Nope. Al. Out of my way.
God save him. He's gone mad.
No.
Al. Come on, Al. Al. I'm serious.
Ziggy says go yourself.
Away with you.
What?
You have no business here. Leave.
No Hal from Quantum Leap. says this, Ziggy says that. Looks like that Templar found those tapestries to die for.
Oh. Oh, damn it. I didn't see that guy there until I'd already hit the button.
Where are you?
Okay, take 3.
Please, can't you
Leave
smell
now,
something?
or I'll
I'm
make
cold, sick and hungry.
Not again. Leave me alone.
What? Are you serious? What happened? Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm no further. You must not trespass here.
Please, sir, have any money?
What is it that you want?
Such a shame.
Who's done this? Tell me!
No, you must not trespass here.
Have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Turn back now.
All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Hey, would you grab me a cream soda, please? Oh, why shouldn't I face all of Robert's men at once? I like a big fight. Did she immediately jump in your chair? Remy.
She seems more than a little annoyed.
Thank you. He's spinning Remy on the tile floor right now. Kitties, kitties, kitties are so nice.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
And blood.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qada. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
He was more fun when he was insulting. Go cry in the corner or whatever it is you do. That was funny.
lives end now. Stop running! You cannot escape!
As his body just kind of flops over. Oh, come on. Hey, flag. I mean, flag. Damn it. What? I didn't even do anything. Did he just, like, fall from a building as he was giving chase? I mean, I'll take it, but what the heck? It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. They're dead. Sorry. Oops. What happens to him? That was weird. Flag. That is another flag.
Like one says, you've been framed by the Earth's gravitational pull.
Hey, no, I will gladly take credit. When Sir Isaac Newton takes out one of my targets, I am happy to take credit for that.
Well, he is the baddest MRFer in space.
MRFer?
Mofo?
Yeah, mofo is apt. I was just going to say MFer. Because it's not mother-er.
Really?
I did that earlier.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
His cape twitched weirdly.
Robert Desaad knows who I am. And knows I am there.
When are you supposed to get?
Not yet.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for since one stands among us, he mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him
He made us
Bring him
have it.
forward that God's justice might be done.
Okay, you know what? I am going to run because there are archers among you. Come on. Let me run. Oops.
Is that supposed to be Robert there?
That's Robert. Come on now.
That is not a dude's voice.
Jeez, come on.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
I thought he didn't have those little psychic traps with the dying. Over here!
I thought so too.
I know you're hiding from me, coward! You're completely right. Bye. Idiot. That was funny. Yeah,
Damn
I
it.
figured that wasn't Robert Desaad. That was like definitely a female voice.
Yeah.
Not actually being fully aware of how this game ends before it really ends. I thought maybe there was a nasty twist going on.
Okay, now who sees me? Ow! Leg?
Holy jeez.
Oh, this guy's leg too. Ow! That's like broken.
That's not even where you stabbed him.
No, legs don't bend that way though. Jeez.
The perils of ragdoll physics.
Uh-huh. Come on, Al. Stop owling. Friggin'. Ugh. Ooh, flag.
Ninja bench.
But bencha? No, that's terrible.
Bench ninja.
Yeah, that just sounds better.
Inch.
That doesn't.
9-inch snails.
Those are pretty big snails. Damn it. Come on, guys.
He's already hitting down to pick up a rock. He says immediately before you promptly escape. Try to escape from nearby. Yeah,
There.
it's
Damn it. Ah, come on. Friggin' fraggin' Frasm. Are you kidding me? There we go.
Everyone says knees aren't supposed to do that, Pete Roland.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Oops, sorry guys. That was an accident.
your stock are returning to Messiah.
Over here! Stay on him!
Sorry, lady. Okay. Ow. Jeez, this is a lot of dudes. This is definitely
bad news. This is too many guys.
Mm-hmm. Nice one, horse.
You made that horse uncomfortable.
Oops. Sorry, fella. Yeah, no. May as well reset. Or, you know, Come on, guys. Wander off. Flag. Oh, jeez. Poor horse.
Gabriel says, "Yay, the horse lived!"
Flag. Oops. And he fell into the rock.
Because that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oop. So I have to fight these guys. Dang it. Timing. There we go. So I'm going this way. Oh. Ow. Okay. If that's how you want to play it. Oh, no, wait, I was supposed to be heading south. Herpader. Oh, geez. Talking during a fight. Who do you think you are? Guybrush Threepwood? We're not even pirates. Oops. Mm-hmm.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Saba.
My lieutenant.
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Ark. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Arca by force. Gagner de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins.
Shouldn't this be a single combat duel sort of thing?
It ought to be, but I mean,
Every Templar in range.
schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share. No. Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Well, dang, Al. Way to make that weirdly ironic. Safety and peace be upon Richard the Lionhearted.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us. What? How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoners?
Oh yeah, it's 11:27.
Well, the game's almost over.
Okay. No one's after us?
Nope.
Okay.
God damn you, Desmond. You
And that
couldn't
shade
leave
says, oh
well
my, I
enough
didn't
alone.
expect that you'd still be going.
I told you I had nothing
Smells
to
like
do
the
with
engine.
this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen. Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Take him in the taint. Take him in the taint. Lucy?
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
I never noticed Lucy was missing that finger.
Me neither.
That's some deep infiltration.
No kid. Wait, she's not missing any fingers. Not in that model.
What?
Aren't you tired?
On her left hand,
Can't talk. Gotta work.
I honestly can't see all of them.
I can.
In there.
Oops. Hold on a sec.
Something went doop-a-doop.
Yeah, that was the audio stream. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to guess next. She just folded it to make it, yeah, do the thing. Would make sense they don't do that anymore.
They don't really have the hidden blades.
It's just a gang sign now. Assassins and Templars beefing over turf.
More like beefing over the earth. Or teefing over birth.
What?
Birth. Not birth.
Get out.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Got really this is? The table looks like it has a squid tentacle on it.
It is kind of what that looks like.
Thanks, it says, after all this pain going through AC, hopefully you'll have a go at AC2, which is a much more pleasing experience.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I like this game. And I started this one on the stream with the plan to continue with the rest of the series, because I have played and beaten this game before.
I can't wait till 4.
I've heard that 4 is a lot of fun, but it doesn't have anything to do with this particular storyline, so it's like, I don't know.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy thrown to the ground.
It has Barrett's Privateers as well.
Where's everyone?
Gone to see the master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walked the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the master, for he has led us to the light.
I think he gave everyone too much hash.
Hmm.
The will of the master must be obeyed.
I think I'd rather obey the dark artifacts. The master is known to be a bit of a jerk. Nightshade still likes to play for himself. That's not how physics works. These are their forward motion just halt. Guys, it's your buddy Al. Why are you fighting?
Yeah. Yeah, Betty.
Benny?
Yeah, I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me Al. And they all died for some reason. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me Al.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face. Their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them...
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Who was there to drop that portcullis?
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Robert's gold foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. Just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
And now logic has left you. In its place to embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me. It cuts through the darkness.
Boy, he thinks he's just funny.
Where are you hiding now? There you are.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man.
It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. Nothing more.
Well, there are too many of those.
Also, I find it interesting how modern borders are drawn on that map.
They are! That's silly. That shouldn't have been there. Yeah, it would have been amazing enough back then to see a whole map of the Earth.
Well? We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
What are you thinking there, Lizzie? Yes, what was all that?
Camera? Okay, well, it's not bed I'm supposed to go to at this point. What's left to do?
They're not nocturnals, or?
No, nothing I could interact with.
Try hitting a button you don't really hit. No?
Oh.
I'm sure it has something to do with the weird symbols you just saw.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there a button for seeing things that are kind of hidden? There you go.
Aha. I thought I'd hit that.
Check out all that crazy stuff all over the floor.
That's Apple of Eden, All-Seeing Eye. Morimnos. Is that right? Morimnos. Crap, that is way too bloomy.
It is.
CNCOHT. I can't make sense out of this.
There's more stuff all over the room.
Maybe it's a word find. Looks like 40 there in the middle. Snist.
Got like a cipher.
Is there anything that we're supposed to be able to get out of that right now? 12/21/2012.
I'd be surprised if that's a teaser for the release of Creed 2.
Well, 12/21/2012 was the whole Mayan.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just examining all of the stuff out here first. That's Nazca. That is also Nazca, as is that.
Jeez, anything on the ceiling?
Mountains. Nothing on the ceiling. Looked like a pentagram down here. And that's something.
That's like pyramid.
Maybe. Yep, pentagram. Yonaguni. That's a big old mountain and some pagodas, yeah.
I don't think that's a pentagram.
Yeah, those are pagodas. And that's a torii, yeah. Yeah, that's a pentagram.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I thought I saw like a 6-pentagram.
Wait, was there something over there? No, nothing on that side.
Well, there's nothing.
How about over here? There is stuff over here. Eye of Horus.
Eye of Horus.
And the pyramids.
Like, is that blood? The hell were they keeping here?
I've entered the abyss and never returned.
What happened to him?
Well, there's a Lorentz Strange attractor.
I wonder.
Something lies the answers.
Probably should have checked the bathroom first. That makes it, yeah. Oh. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have the chance to walk around and examine everything after this.
There was a Mandelbrot set in the Lorentz Strange attractor for some reason. Let's grab math things that look cool.
So, Nightshade, was there anything in particular I was supposed to be able to glean from all that writing? Like, I mean, a lot of the symbols, I assume, have something to do with the other locations of Pieces of Eden.
Trophy says, the wandering heart run into it. It turns to the wrong place at once. It in her bedroom in Felgana is when the game music. Some wealthy socialite, at least.
Okay, then.
Actually, it says not really.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure there are more symbols than that. No pooping before credits. David Blake declares it.
Luc Duchesne. Sébastien Laroude. Jean-Marc Geoffroy. Jean-Yves Thibodeau.
Oh, those poor testers.
Mm-hmm. Almost entirely French.
The early days of mocap.
No, this was hardly early.
Well, earlier days.
And there were mocap games like 12 years before this.
That's still come away.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Robert Desade, it was Desable. Which I guess makes more sense.
Going to guess it might have some references, but then that would have been reverse references. And then the Raven here eventually figured out a way to plug them. Oh hey, Christoph Duran. He's the VP of Productions at the studio, and technically the producer in our Death Team now.
Oh, cool.
Gerard D. These guys. Mods. Romaine lettuce. Francois Jafar. Andrew. Morgan Romaine, again with the lettuce.
Well, the previous one was Romaine something, not.
Beak.
Impersonator. Yep, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Now I can
wander around some more.
Now I can examine everything. So there's some
metal
stuff in
set.
Hebrew.
1300.
An omega with a thing in it. Lots of Chinese.
2213.
Yeah, lots of 1300 ADs around. What's that thing up there?
Obscured by Bloom.
Yeah. It looks like 3 beer steins full of frothy beer.
We are saying words.
2213. Nothing in the bathroom.
Wait, really?
Nothing in the bathroom.
Nothing in the bathroom.
It got cleaned.
Well then.
Cat. Come on, camera. Cooperate.
We're on Dirk Pearson's butt office.
Something where he has the answers. Anthony's manager has the answers.
Aha! I knew it. And she said, "Oh yes, the times when Ubisoft credits weren't 30 minutes long."
Yeah. Mandelbrot said.
It's a heart-shaped box of springs and wire.
Thought I remembered being able to get in there. Ah.
Yeah, you stole the access pen that let you get somewhere.
Welcome, Lucy. We will be there soon. Can you send rescue? Good, keep it that way for now. No. Does he know about us? They're using him to locate another artifact. I've been delaying, but they are close now. What about Desmond? Our minds. What do you mean, everything? Low Earth orbit transmitter for artifact. Extension of conditioned response experiments from 5 years ago. If successful, they control everything.
I think this would make a lot more sense if you started at the bottom.
What is purpose of launch? At least 20 dead in accident. Assume this is site of launch. If not launch, then certainly assembly should try and infiltrate. Need intel on Denver International Airport event.
Wait, so Denver International built a rocket?
They built a rocket at Denver International.
And as rockets are known to do, it went boom.
102-81943. Conference room door. Passcode was changed last night. They changed them once a week. Do you have the new passcode?
It's working as far as I think.
Okay, so that's the code for the conference room door. And that's all old stuff there. How about Warren's laptop? Get. Remy. Talks continue regarding aftermath of L11 outbreak. Nearly 6 years later, little progress has been made in dealing with the repercussions of what history books now refer to as the Second Plague. With nearly 96% of its population decimated over a 3-month period, the continent of Africa is now virtually uninhabited. Plans to divide up the continent have met with strong resistance and claims of neo-colonialism. One protester had this to say: "Whether we are 100 or 100 million, this is still our home, and no one has the right to take it from us."
That is not what decimated means. You're implying they have like 87-ish% of their population intact.
Mexican president promises better border security. Concerned about record numbers of illegal immigrants entering his country, the president of Mexico today promised to ramp up border security. The number of troops stationed along the border is expected to triple. Opponents are worried about an increase in violence between American refugees and Mexican troops. Fighting between the two groups has left 300 dead and nearly 1,000 wounded over the past 6 months.
They're gonna build a wall and make the Americans pay for it.
Warren, if this kid isn't going to get us what we need, it's time to start looking elsewhere. I've CC'd David from our acquisitions department. He may be able to provide you with a couple of additional test subjects, should Desmond be retired. In case you need reminding, we are running out of time. This crap with the fluoride enhancement is going to put us under a lot of scrutiny. Fluoride. They're after our precious bodily fluids. We need to launch on the 21st. If we wait any longer, we risk everything being frozen during the investigation. I have a feeling that none of our friends in D.C. are going to do us any favors on this one. We'll deal with them come election time. We've cleaned up the mess at DIA, but I'm hearing there's some jackass baggage handler trolling news groups and nutjob websites with his tales of mass murder and corporate cover-ups. Where's he even getting his information from? Your report said the project lead killed everyone down there before our cleanup crews arrived. I still don't understand how they managed to botch that so badly. Anyway, we're trying to figure out who the hell he is so we can shut him up, but it's proving difficult. I'm beginning to wonder if he doesn't have help. Seems there are still a couple of those assassin bastards running loose. It only takes one. But you already knew that. Makes me wonder if the fluoride leak was internal after all. And if it was, are we dealing with a whistleblower or something worse? I'm about ready to pull the plug on your Subject 17. So either get me results or get another person into that animus.
Yeah, you probably have some surprisingly deep infiltrations from the assassin side.
Mm-hmm. Hundreds hospitalized in wake of water tampering scandal. Abstergo Holdings stands accused of secretly manipulating a small town's water supply in order to test a synthetic drug referred to internally as new fluoride. Wow.
So they can repopularize Fluoride Classic?
Nation mourns the loss of final film studio. History was made today with the closing of the country's last movie studio. The rising prominence of video games coupled with rampant piracy are considered to be the leading causes of its demise. Downloaded our analysis of your latest findings onto the secure terminal in the conference room. It is critical that you review it and get back to us with any additional comments. We cannot continue with the search until you sign off. Please make this a priority. It's about those idiots in the Pills division. We're putting out a press release about the satellite, telling them launch has been delayed until the 21st so that we can make improvements to the coverage area. Some stuff about less dropped calls, for the benefit of our consumers, of course. Let's just make sure you get what you need in time to meet the new launch window. Wow, you've been watching the news? Stock is going to take a hit from this for sure. Want to grab lunch today? Guess the shit's really hit the fan this time. Someone managed to leak a bunch of documents on the fluoride enhancement studies, and now the pharmaceuticals division is under investigation by the feds. They've shut the entire place down. Did you see what was in those reports? What the hell were they thinking? They pretty much poisoned an entire town. As a general reminder, all employees of Abstergo Industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy, proceedings, and projects. In light of pending litigation, you are all reminded of Sections 2.15 in your employment contracts. You acknowledge and agree that Abstergo has developed such confidential information by the investment of significant time, effort, and expense, and that such confidential information provides Abstergo with a significant competitive advantage in its business. You acknowledge and agree that a breach of this agreement by you will therefore result in irreparable harm to Abstergo, the intent of which would be difficult to ascertain, and in any event money damages will be inadequate as a remedy in the event of such a breach. Accordingly, you agree that in the event of a breach of this agreement by you, Abstergo shall be entitled to injunctive or other equitable relief as the court deems appropriate, in addition to any other remedies which it may have available. Should you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact your human resources manager. We thank you in advance for your compliance. And that's that other stuff. Outbox. Yeah, remember those. Deleted items. Okay, so that's that. I know what you're doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy. Shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people. I saw the logo. I heard the name. I'm going to tell anyone who will listen. You'll be exposed. They'll know the truth, and then you will pay. You crazy bastards, you'll pay. And conference room door thing. I finished my report on Subject 16. You should take a look when you have some time, as I believe it validates my belief that we need to be treating them with greater care. Failure to do so will only result in further breakdowns. I'll summarize things for now since I realize you're probably pretty busy. Prolonged exposure to the Animus caused a bleeding effect within Subject 16's genetic structure. The result was a blending of genetic and real-time memory. He became unable to distinguish his own life from those of his ancestors, as witnessed with the incident in his room. I believe this effect is very similar to certain forms of multiple personality and delusional disorders. People who claim to be experiencing past lives or the presence of other minds within their own are quite possibly experiencing a naturally occurring version of this bleeding effect. Though the specific symptoms may vary from subject to subject, the end result is the same. They lose their minds. This is what I believe happened to Subject 16. One of his ancestors seems to have been involved in an important event in the ancient Far East. The wall writings he left us defy any conventional explanation, though I'm not ready to dismiss them just yet. Per your request, I've asked for a linguist and historian to research them further in case there is some significance. I'll let you know if they come back to us with anything. I'll get you a full copy of the report so that you can review my findings when you have the time. I know this is not that important to you, Warren, but it would mean a lot to me if you just take a look and think about it. We don't need to push them so hard. We don't need to kill them. From a purely practical perspective, there's no point in destroying the subjects anyway. Once they're dead, their knowledge is lost to us forever, and we both know how dangerous that can be. Thanks for your time, Lucy. And now,
for the sequel we didn't get.
At least haven't gotten yet.
Yep.
And actually, that would be more of a prequel. Subject 16 is the one who wrote all this stuff. Or at least wrote all the stuff in the bedroom. That stuff may be someone else entirely.
Whoop, beep, 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 whoop. Let's see what's been written out here, if anything.
Project Lead number 9. The others and I have finished reviewing the Animus recordings from subjects 12 through 16. While the Piece of Eden remains our priority, we must all continue working to locate and understand the remaining artifacts. I am sure you can understand our reasoning behind this. Although the satellite is intended to accomplish a fair portion of the work for us, we will certainly need to deal with those who are either immune to or protected from its effects. Please take a moment to look over our findings and get back to me with any feedback you may have. I will summarize below. 1. Piece of Eden, number 3. We applaud your continued efforts to locate an alternate artifact following the loss of number 2 in the DIA satellite accident. We understand Subject 17 is having trouble interfacing with the Animus, leading to delays. As a result, we estimate another 24 hours before your next critical update. In the meantime, we'll prepare an extraction team and set them to standby. We're relying on you to obtain the additional information we require. He knows where the other objects are, even if he doesn't realize it. You must unlock that final memory, or all of this will have been for nothing. Philadelphia Project. Data provided from Animus Subject 12 indicates that the ship briefly manifested in a future state for approximately 18 minutes. It is unclear whether the timeline is consistent with or parallel to our own. Although we have recovered enough data to reconstruct and repair the original artifact used in the experiment, administration has refused to move forward on the project, citing paradox concerns. Corporate policy remains in place. Any objects found to interfere with or manipulate time must be contained. Artifact will be moved to secure storage.
Is this the beginning of the SCP Foundation?
Seems that way. 3. Tunguska Incident, now believed to be the direct result of assault by assassins. Research station destroyed, as was artifact. Alternate wave generation devices have been located in storage, but we have insufficient data at the moment to initiate research. The risk of accident is too high. Lineage Discovery and Acquisition Division should attempt to locate descendants of any attack survivors, either assassin or brotherhood, in order to continue research. Resurrecting this particular type of technology will aid us greatly with any holdouts following the satellite's activation. We're putting together a team to push research in this area. 4. Grail. We are removing the Grail from our list of objectives. There is insufficient evidence to confirm its existence. Current examination of Subject 17 indicates that aside from the Piece of Eden, all other artifacts related to Christ figure are literary devices or derived from Piece of Eden, and not actual objects. Even if the object is real, its use to us at this stage is negligible. Our resources are better used elsewhere. 5. Mitchell Hedges Communicators. Analysis of the objects is complete. The good news is that they work. As a result, we now have a safe and secure communication channel for use after the launch. However, they are severely limited in number, and so we will be providing them only to our most essential facilities. You will obviously retain possession of the one you have. Warren, I cannot stress how important it is that you wrap things up with Subject 17 as soon as possible. We're obviously relieved that you seem to be closing in on the target's memory, but you need to step it up. Everything we're working towards depends on your retrieving those locations. Without them, we've got nothing. May the Father of Understanding guide you to success. A.R. Okay.
Who's the Father of Understanding? Anything interesting written on the walls here?
Socrates? I was going to say Socrates. Nope, nothing in here. Subject 16 must not have made his way into the room there. Or her, I don't know which it is.
The room of conferences?
Uh-huh. Anyway, not really anything left for me to do here, so thanks for watching, everybody. We ran long, but we beat the game, yay. Might be back next week with the start of Assassin's Creed 2, or depending on some things, might be doing something a bit shorter. We shall see. I will be back on Saturday, though, with Throne of Games at 9 as early, and an early grave at 3 p.m. Eastern. On an early grave, we will be playing Costume Quest with Brendan and Mabry, and then at 9 we will be playing The Park, I think. That will be Melissa playing that one, so that should be a fun, scary time.
Nightshade says, don't forget tabletop tomorrow.
Oh yes, tomorrow night at 10 Eastern, I think, is the tabletop game. We are going, a whole bunch of us Radio PSI folks are going to be getting together in the internet space to play the Red Dragon Inn via Tabletop Simulator. So that should be fun. Nightshade explained the game to me a couple weeks ago, and it sounds pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Excuse me. Anyway, that's all for us tonight. Thanks again, and I hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I should have been backing out while I was doing that, because it's going to be a butt if I try and get out of here and then exit. Yes. Okay. There we go.